Welcome on in, ladies and gentlemen, Blackonians, and welcome back to Lost Heaven. Alright, my best advice is if you get stuck in it multiple times, you can't pass through it. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that, I had to clear up my throat. Right, turns out I wasn't needed, so. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to pick up where we left off on yesterday's stream, so go ahead and dive into it. Also, welcome on in, Cyber. Ah, why'd you put me? You're the silly ferret that got stuck in the tube. How are you doing today, Cyber? Read this just to make sure everybody's clear on it. Even if based on proven medical knowledge from 1918, Vampyr sometimes takes liberties when establishing possible links between scientific theories and the supernatural creatures for theoretical purposes. In other words, do not try to cure any disease with any of the recipes shown in this video game, and no rats were harmed during the making of this game. In Vampyr, every action you take can have consequences. This game uses an autosave system. Whenever the symbol is displayed on the screen, an autosave is in progress. Please do not close the game when this icon is displayed. Take responsibility for your actions. Don't shoot yourself up with horse tranquilizer. Exactly. Just because you see it in the movies doesn't mean you should do it in real life. I want to see if I can do. Square Sim Yon, welcome on into the Lost of Green. Doesn't seem like it did. Saw an old man have a bit of a health crisis last night on the pavement. That sucks to hear, though. Alright. So last night I started progressing in the story because there wasn't really much else I could do for what I was doing. The houses at Universal had a lot of strobe effects, especially the Weekend's house. Ouch. Basically had an epileptic fit. That freaking sucked.
I'm not one to make wait, Doctor. I've patients to attend.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
Thank you for the pets, and thanks, Mom. Hope I have a great stream. I hope I have a good stream too.
Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
So now we're gonna enter the old morgue. Ice Wolf, enjoy your lurk, and thank you for hanging out. Oh, I know this place. Oh, after I killed these guys, they don't appear here anymore. Also, thank you for the pets. The workbenches and hideouts to craft new treatments and serums or upgrade your weapons. Old morgue. Somebody's banging around. So I am definitely not alone here. Also, while I'm at it, I'm just going to go ahead and do this. Give a few people a few shout outs. My buddy Justin, he likes to play a variety of games. He streams co-op streams with his own community. Then we got Cybernethy, who likes to break games in fun and interesting ways. Go check him out. And the newest recent addition to the pack, or the community, we welcome on in Ice Wolf, who likes to play a variety of games. Interesting. Somebody is definitely here. Wouldn't have a torch lit in an old morgue if it was abandoned. Unless this leads outside. In which case, I'm a fucking idiot. Yep, I'm an idiot. This just leads outside. Sadly, my month of October is filled. Also, welcome on in, Sakaluke. AKA Robert, AKA Tig. Some of you may know him as Robert, I know him as Tig.
It's locked.
Ah, I see what I was hearing now.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
So what you're saying is vampirism is the real sickness. Good eye, Doctor. Good eye.
This key will surely grant me access to the basement. I cannot enter.
Shotgun shells and bullets. One road here is still closed from last night due to that road being flooded all night. So hearing cars driving by revving a little, and I'm meh. I'm a little angry, and I'm meh. Didn't have to shout out. Thank you so much. Well, I may not have had to shout it out, but I did so anyways. Well, the lichen is like that ice. How so? If you don't mind me asking. What the fuck? Okay. I am definitely not alone. Also, I think my crosshairs glitched. Still, the gesture is appreciated. All right, 15 squats. All right, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Trying to see what I'm getting at. Oh, I missed that first message. Well, I've noticed after a while of following you, you give people shout outs, so like you connect with them on a level to be comfortable. Yeah, absolutely makes sense. I'm like butter on bread. Ready?
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
Missing ingredients. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that one active. Like bacon on a burger. Exactly. That's a better analogy than I have. Bacon on a burger. I mean, who doesn't want bacon on a burger? There's definitely, well, outside of vegans, I mean. Samuel Connor, male, 93, home address unknown, occupation fisherman, a type of death, natural, fast progressing pneumonia by virus induced, pulmonary consolidation, Spanish influenza, or con tippets, and
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this.
Oh. Just acquired a new type of offhand weapon. Equipped it with press Y and directly absorb blood. Got nothing against bronies. Except for the ones that are psychotic about everything.
It's locked.
It's a lot.
Scowls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
Yeah, it is very tempting. I would prefer to hold on to my damn humanity.
Hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
Good one, too. Okay, so it's got to be above me. I don't remember this room being lit up.
Fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
Oh, fuck off. Really? God damn it. I hate when they fucking... Are you kidding me? I mean, I had nothing against being killed, but holy shit, this game does not let me defend myself at all. Alright, I'll get those bicep curls done here in a second. Also, if you would like to participate in Stream Raiders, you're more than welcome to. Bicep curls, stretch, and then hydrate. Alright. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. Stretch out. Roll the neck. Roll the shoulders. Now, time to hydrate. All right. I wonder, should I go see this person at the dock? I could, technically. Yeah, I'll go see the guy at the docks. Also, Tig, thank you for the hydrate. Quarantine, contagious disease. One shall enter or leave quarantine with area without written of the official health authority. An authorized employee of the shall alter, destroy, or remove this card. Violating this regulation will be fined. Mind me during the week, and I'll test that theory. What theory? If you tell a kid today there's a vampire in the MCU, they'd be like, no way, and just call you a liar. I missed that first part. So. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at all.
This is not the place. Over there! There's one of them vermin! Die, vermin!
I mean, if they're gonna attack me anyways, I might as well just kill every one of them. People that I interact with that I would rather not kill. I'm actually not far from them. What the hell? I pressed. Oh, that is such bullshit. Oh, okay. I see what I meant. He'll come talking to me about random character like Mr. Sinister. Was Mr. Sinister a vampire? I bet you anything this is the guy. Well, he was level 14, so yeah, I can actually understand that. Damn it. Well, I got the first guy, but I didn't get the second one. Damn it. Fuck off. Oh, fuck off with that. Really? Oh my god, man. This is this right here is bullshit. I will state this. They should have done a better job with stamina in this game. Like, really, man? Why did they give you no fucking means of actually defending yourself? Outside of a fucking dodge that literally fucking will consume stamina. Yes, God forbid I fucking actually be able to fucking fight. They didn't do a good job of trying to balance this game out. I understand like what they were aiming for, but so far like the combat is just fucking stupid. I'm not even halfway into the game and I'm gonna come back and do this one later. Fuck it. Okay, thank you, camera. Now I'm kind of seeing why this game has mediocre reviews. So far, the story has been decent. The combat is where it's failing. I don't mind the simplistic combat, but God forbid you actually make it decent enough to where you can actually do something.
I'd step back, sir. Steady, boy. He's done for.
I mean, I love the fact that they can literally just slash through your defenses like nothing, yet you can't do that with them. What kind of horse shit is that? There's a hideout here.
It's locked.
Damn it. Hold on. Dear love, I finally found the missing money for the fee asked by the ambulance driver to bring you to the hospital. Don't worry about nothing now except getting better, for I took care of everything. I asked some of our neighbors, and they told me that this Mr. Hooks is something of an honest crook. May ask for extra money in exchange for a bid, but the bid is then guaranteed. Sorry I refused the pay first, and I realize now that the important thing is that you get better soon. The Pembroke Hospital is a good place, I heard, despite the bad behavior of this Milton Hooks. I promise you that everything is okay now. I will see you in a clean bed as soon as possible. Fondest love, Nikolai. Dear Jonathan, I asked Nurse Crane to secure an office for you on the second floor. Please forgive the exterior decoration, but Pembroke Hospital is not exactly the Ritz. Sorry to let you discover your office alone, but I need to sleep a little before going back to work. I'm just a mere mortal after all. I also gave orders to let you rest and for the staff to never enter your room. You will be able to sleep all day without being disturbed, and work at night without raising any suspicion. I'm afraid the place is quite messy, but you'll be able to conduct your experiments here at your own pace. You'll also notice there's an open window with a scaffolding that will allow you to enter or exit the hospital without being noticed. Imagine how awfully new and disturbing this all must be to you, for you. Believe me, I have studied enough of your species to understand what you must now be facing and feeling. Be assured I'll do whatever I can to help you in this ordeal. Know that you're not completely alone facing it. Glad to admit I met you. These dark times we are all presently facing. I hope our future collaboration will yield great results. Welcome to Pembroke, my esteemed colleague. We shall talk soon. Yours sincerely, Edgar Griffin Swansea. Yes, I left a copy of some of my notes concerning what I have discovered about Ekon in the last few years. Feel free to read about it. Need some guidance as long as you don't use this knowledge to take advantage of me. Protocol of Ekons. It's a rare opportunity and almost a privilege to approach a vampire, to observe their most intriguing physical and psychological traits with scientific and rational eye. Here are some of the most fascinating abilities I've. Swanson sounds sus. Oh, yeah, he definitely seems sus when we first met him. Here are some of the most fascinating abilities I've personally observed over the last 10 years while interviewing a few vampires or Ekon. They prefer to call themselves. Supernatural speed. A vampire can act and move like a mortal in all his actions, but the trained eye will spot that keenest they have the keenest senses and can react quicker than any mortal. On a few occasions, alarm, surprise, necessity to flee, I have seen a vampire move so quickly it's almost be advantage just to appear somewhere else. Human eye cannot follow their movement and when they act so quickly. But it is not a teleport or dematerialization. It is only a supernatural speed. For me, it is cat-like attribute which allows them to run, dodge, or jump longer and faster than us. I also notice that such speed seems to exhaust them. They are bound to physical limitations. And that they are bound to physical limitations. Mesmerism. One of the most powerful abilities a vampire can deploy is the capacity to force a mortal to obey them. Um, let's see. I call this trait mesmerism, but it has nothing to do with the mortal ability to alter a subject's mental state. A vampire can bend a mortal to their will, and they can even break a mind. A vampire I interviewed even told me The more a subject tries to resist, the more permanent the damage will be. As if the vampire could literally fracture their target's psyche. The same vampire explained to me that this ability required time to master, and that the result could vary widely from one subject to another. Implant a false memory, erase a painful one. The possibilities are endless and frightening. That sounds like a freaking cool ability, but damn, it's scary too. At least the way Samson put it, Samsey put it. Blood awareness. This may be the most catastrophic ability of all concerning vampires, since it is the case of so many tragedies for them and us. Vampires crave for blood. They must use their will to restrain themselves from frenziedly drinking every drop of blood they can see. They need blood to function and to express their full supernatural traits. A famished vampire can be very weak, even if he can't die of hunger or thirst. I will get to those in a second. I already read that. A famished vampire, I already read. This urge, this need for blood may explain why a vampire is so aroused by it. Vampire confessed to me that blood could sometimes blind him, since its smell and attractiveness can be so strong. When he focuses, a vampire can also see blood all around them, inside warm bodies, through walls, on a supposedly clean weapon, etc. The same vampire even told me that he can see if a mortal has clean blood or is ill, and that in some cases he can even sense diseases, infected clothes, or even items in a room. If this is true, it could be so many medical applications, it almost beggars belief. So, from what this tells me, and from what I've seen also, there are vampires in this game that are not would you would consider evil. Ugh. Ugh. Stretch out a little bit, just a little bit. Well, I'm saying a little bit because we have a dog named Little Bit. She's the mother. She's the mother of my dog Pepe. Okay, so it was bicep curls and then squats. Bicep curls. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, that takes care of the bicep. And get started on the squats. Well, the wave swells as high as 15 feet here during the night. Damn, that sucks. Alright, squats, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, thank you for those exercises, you big my friend. Yeah, I'm actually kind of having a good day, but at the same time, kind of having a bummed one. Nothing hooks. In the name of mercy, they depend on you. Nurses are needed now. Inquire at the nearest labor and national. Basically, a worn out poster.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed, yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swans's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
You know, for him saying that, I would just love to have punched him in the mouth.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've
Thank you
never
for the
met
bits.
before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
There is no need for such animosity between us. Don't you think the epidemic is already enough to deal with?
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be sure that you will be of help to this hospital instead of a burden.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are
He's
rules
not
in our line
wrong.
of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
Well, I'll post the pics to Discord. It's just a tiny part of what Mother Nature can do at slight power. Yep, Mother Nature is... let's just say
wish to lead.
Let's just say Mother Nature can be a fickle
Mr.
bitch.
Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
Other people may say that's too conservative a point of view.
Conservative? And what are you going to say to Mr. Fiddick if he loses his arm because of the operation? Because that's what's going to happen if the surgery is a failure.
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
That's kind of bullshit.
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd. I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
Knowledge has always been and will remain our main weapon, and it has always come at a price. And personal initiative.
It is not a question of initiative, it is a question of integrity. These men and women have put their faith in us, Dr. Reed.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Will this shift never end?
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Winds up to 33 miles per hour. Earlier it was 23, but the wind's picking back up. Stay safe out there, dude. Stay safe.
More determination.
I know I can count. I wish I could say the same for the others.
You look exhausted. You're pushing yourself too hard. You don't have to bear the burdens of this hospital alone.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Why does Dr. Tippett's claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Why does Dr. Tippett's claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance. Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Do you know that Nurse Hawkins is thinking of leaving the hospital?
That's not a surprise. We've talked about it already.
Does it not bother you?
Sometimes I think she may be right. We should run away while we can. Question is, where can we go? Where is it safe?
Tell me why you're extorting money from some of the patients here.
If a patient wants a bed, he'll have to pay me a little fee. That's all.
Where did you get the idea for such an immoral scam?
Funny you should ask. The first time it was from a patient who bribed me to get a bed. It's only then I realized I could make a fortune.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Oh.
It's safer here than anywhere else.
Huh. Two new people.
Another night with the battalion of Pembroke.
Good evening, Dr. Tibbets.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Goodbye,
Yep.
Dr. Tibbets.
Alright, so I saw him on this one, so...
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
This hospital seems to be falling apart. But in the circumstances,
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
it's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
Must be nice to have that damn money, ain't it?
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
The full... no, I won't get into that.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
Pembroke is not like other hospitals.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
All right, Mortimer.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No,
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Sounds like my mother.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful.
I'll let you get some rest then.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
Huh?
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
Oh yeah, that was the guy in the bed that I couldn't talk to.
Nice, sweet girl. Reads me like a book.
Pembroke Hospital, 2nd of November. My dear child, sorry I did not write to you before, but it hurts like hell just to write these few words on bloody paper. Don't worry, Daddy will get out of the hospital as soon as the doctors fix his arm. In the meantime, if you need something, go see Mr. Chadwick at the construction site and tell him Harvey Fiddick's children. You remember Robert Chadwick? Big guy with a mustache who helped me repair the house doors last spring. Go see him and ask for a few bob. Won't refuse to spare you a few. Sorry, I can't work anymore for now, but we'll figure out something as soon as I'm out. Don't worry, everything will be fine as soon as Daddy's arm is strong again. As soon as the doctors have fixed my arm, I...
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Any news about my operation?
You seem worried about the safety of your family. And it's obviously the reason why your wound troubles you so much.
I cannot give up on my children now. They both need me living.
What about their mother, if I may ask?
She died in 1915 during one of the first Zeppelin raids. We never found her body.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
My sweet girl. Reads me like a book.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Milton cheats patients out of their money at this hospital, Pippa. Are you his accomplice?
Yes, I am.
Is this your definition of being useful? By abusing the sick and poor?
No. It is my definition of getting out of this useless life once and for all.
Why do you do it?
Why not? Most of the sick who paid for a bed are already dead, or will be soon. Don't you see the futility of all this?
How can you be affected by the misery around you, and be so heartless at the same time? Which is the real you, Nurse Hawkins?
I could ask you the same question, Dr. Reed. Are you more real when you lie to a dying patient, or when you grant him useless medication?
Whose idea was it?
What difference does it make? We did it together, and I'm guilty as charged.
Answer my question.
It was my idea first, even though Milton would say it was his, to protect me.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Damn it. I want to zoom in. The cabins at the point are at risk of being washed out. Yeah, sounds like it. Crafting. You have enough components to craft a medicine treatment for fatigue.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Bring the medicine to Dorothy Crane and the patient's ward. I think I saw some glimmer. Maybe I was just seeing shit. Alright, stretch and hydrate. Alrighty. Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot earlier that stream elements went off. While this is doing that, I'll get up and stretch and hydrate. Hey, we got a victory. And to celebrate our victory, cheers with water. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Get 'em. SG had the most kills with 6 kills. Cat Daddy Boo had the most assists with 2. Get 'em killed a Gundam pilot. I received 20 gold, a gearbox tank skin, and everyone who participated received 8 gold. Our lucky winners are Demi Dukin receives 200 gold, and Sakaluk receives 50 gold. Congratulations, my friends. Since there's not going to be that many people, I figured we would stick to the small space this time. All right. The reason I made 2 of them, if anyone noticed, I made 2. Actually, I want to test something before I go over here. He mentioned a scaffolding. But I don't see it. Unless it's this door right here. Alright, let's go find the nurse.
Not now.
Dr. Swansea.
I cannot enter.
Cannot enter. Gotta find what's her name.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Diseases decrease the blood quality of a citizen. Use the correct medicine to heal them. Speak to the patient in the room behind Dorothy to check his medical status.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Press right bumper to check the status of the citizen. Healing citizen will increase his blood quality and reward you with XP. The health status of the district will also improve.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
Do you need any help?
Thank you, Dr. Reed, but you've done enough already. The rest is up to me now.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
She's like, hey, how's my son doing? Goodbye. I fucking love it.
Dr. Reed, may I help you?
For how long have you been working here, Nurse Crane?
I first volunteered at the Pembroke in 1911, a few months after Dr. Swansea was appointed.
She's been here for 7 years.
If you must know, this was my first job.
Interesting.
Well, Dr. Swansea certainly has confidence in your abilities. Are you in charge of the nursing staff?
Not in an official capacity, but the Pembroke doesn't always work above board, so to speak.
What about medical protocols?
Dr. Reed, we don't have the money and resources here at the Pembroke like they do in the West End. We do what we can.
How is the duty roster organized?
Everybody works until they can't. If there's time, they'll eat a meal and shed a silent tear.
What can you tell me about the epidemic, Nurse Crane? I've been out of touch since I've come back to England.
Everyday folk don't know how bad it is. The papers certainly won't tell them. Not as long as the war is raging on, anyway.
News on the front stated that the Spanish flu was under control, at least in Britain.
It seemed to be for a while, but that was only last summer. It returned with a vengeance just over a month ago.
What can you tell me about our patients here at Pembroke?
This hospital was founded to help the East End poor and needy. But since the war and the quarantine, we've had all manner of folk.
Can you be more specific?
Well, veterans, the elderly, dock workers. We even have a few mental patients. If there's space, we take them.
I'll see you later, Nurse Crane.
Blood temptation. Remember, citizens' blood will provide you a massive boost. Look for citizens that You can mesmerize level or below and choose wisely. The reason I made 2 is there was another fucking patient. I can't remember his name. But I'm gonna go try and find him. It was the guy that I lured into the shadows. Nope, he's not here. That may be the guy that's the unknown on the vid.
It's locked, all right.
Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Mutant Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but... well, we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can do for your friend. What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm Oswald's best friend. We served in the same regiment, sir. We've taken care of each other since we came back from the front.
This is a dangerous part of town. What are you doing here?
We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital. We both need help. Treatment, I mean. To get some sleep. Just need to feel better, sir.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Oswald Thatcher. We survived the war together. Oswald is nervous and quite fragile since we came back from the war.
Where was your friend the last time you saw him?
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go to the hospital. I think he went to the sewers on purpose. So I couldn't go after him.
I have all the information I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Also, I learned a new person. All right, the canal. No, that's custom worker. Influenza, frequently complicated with pneumonia. To prevent any case of Spanish flu, stay on.
It's locked.
I see Mr. Terabad has entered the fray. Okay, so that did enough damage to kill me instantly. Really? That's kind of bullshit. Thought no human blood? I never said human blood. I said innocent civilians. These guys ain't innocent civilians. These are assholes, so I'm gonna kill them. Rat in the hospital. No. Yeah. Stable. I would like to get back to the dock so I can... I want to find this guy so I can, heal him. Because he suffers from fatigue. I want to do the same for this guy, too, because I can make another fatigue. Rest to evolve. But yeah, like, I'm not going to try and actually effectively go after innocent civilians. Because I can learn secrets and shit from them.
I'd step back, sir. Go on, off you trot.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind human blood. It's just that I'm not gonna freaking deal with people that are gonna try and effectively kill me for just walking around. Also, I need to check something. The docks. Okay, so the docks was where I need to go to revisit these people. All right. Alright, so I do actually need to go back that way, sadly. Although I think I'm going to go with this one. It is ironic that, or it is kind of funny that this place is so empty. It actually does feel like an epidemic is going on. If you'd like to know more, join the Royal Fleet today. Would you like to know more? Ask your nearest recruiting office.
Stop right now! Lead spotted!
Also, why, Corsair? Why? They only gave me 10 XP, really? All of that bullshit? They gave me 10 XP? I sense blood. Look, red. Quarantine influenza. Keep out of this area by order of Board of Health officer. Also, welcome on in, Corsair. Chaos, how you doing? I'm gonna do that for you. So, take that. The reason she was last seen playing Among Us, I've been lurking for a bit. Yeah, you're welcome. You deserve it. It's the least I could do for you helping me out and letting me join you guys. Let's see, that was 10 bicep curls. 15 bicep. Let's go ahead and get started on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You are very welcome. Wouldn't be a stream without Chaos boobing her or Justin being a gremlin. Yeah, Justin is the definition of a gremlin. I did thank y'all for letting me, I do still thank you for letting me join y'all on Among Us the other night. That was fun. We had some laughs. How are you recovering, Chaos? No, I'm maxed out on blood, so. Stay-at-home influenza. Frequently complicated with pneumonia. To prevent any case of Spanish flu, stay at home. I literally just walked backwards. What the hell? Ah. This map is complicated.
Look at it! Fix it!
Oh, fuck off with that. What the fuck, man? Are you fucking kidding me? A crossbowman can load that fucking quickly. That is bullshit. Women are complicated. Just saying. I'm not gonna argue with you on that one, Dig. I actually would agree with you. I have to go back and get my damn health again. Damn it, motherfucker. They took all that blood from me. That's bullshit. Oh yeah, I can't get in there. Come here, rat. Come here, rat. Where you at? There you are. Tiny little shit. Pest control, yeah.
I said stay away, sir.
There we go. Now I'm back up to full stock. Oh, hey, look, the rats returned.
I have this thirst for blood.
Yeah. They say they're hungry, you pick 7 locations to eat at, and you shoot each location down without a second thought. I want to go to this place. No, you don't. But I want to go to this place. That's what you said. That's where we went last week. But yeah, Chaos, how are you going? I know you had the surgery yesterday. I'm just gonna beat you to death, man. Hopefully it'll actually let me stun this guy this time. Well, fuck off with that bullshit. Okay, so I'm assuming because I'm near an actual quest, this is the reason why the quest marker or the thing changed. Limehouse Dock Stable.
My guess is they're recruiting
boys are waiting for well, for your orders, my sweet queen.
I hope the rumors about Clay are true. Otherwise...
Good evening, miss. I am Dr. Reed. May I ask you a few questions?
Who are you? What do you want?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor. From the Pembroke Hospital, actually.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I ain't paying any bill left by Clay.
I'm not here to collect payment, Miss...
Miss Edwina Cox. So what do you want then? Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
What can you tell me about your work?
I'm a businesswoman. I buy and sell things, and I send my wet boot boys after anyone who don't play nice with me.
Gang member and shopkeeper. Can't be easy running double shifts.
If you're interested, I may find use of a doctor who can freely walk across the city, you know.
You're quite blunt, aren't you?
I like people who know what they want and say what they think. This is a time of great opportunity for those ready to embrace their destiny.
I'm not interested in a career in the criminal underworld, Miss Cox.
Fair enough. Stay away from us then, if you don't want to get hurt or worse.
Since my return from the war, I don't feel that concerned by threats, knives, or even bullets, if you must know.
That's exactly what that stupid trade unionist claimed after he attacked one of us. Booth and I reminded him a bullet beats words every time.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
You can't trust anyone around here. As soon as you lower your guard, you can be sure some arsehole will take advantage of you.
Hope I didn't scare you off, Chaos.
Really? Don't you think that's a little bit excessive?
Bastards, all of them. This region only responds to violence and threats.
You sound like you're thinking of somebody in particular.
Take the gravediggers of Suffolk. They must pay me every week, but it looks like they forgot who gave them permission to steal from the dead.
Looting corpses in a mass grave. That is a new low.
Whatever. Hey, since you're a doctor and all, maybe you can access that forbidden area and remind those bastards what they owe.
Tell me about the man you and Booth killed, Edwina.
The bastard killed one of us and received retribution. There's nothing else to say.
What happened exactly?
I don't know, and I don't care. One of ours was killed by that communist bastard, but he didn't brag for long.
So you have no idea what really happened, but you executed him anyway.
No one messes with the wet boot boys, Doctor. This is our territory, and this is our law.
And your conscience is clear. You kill without hesitation.
Violence is an efficient tool, Dr. Reed, when used properly.
So you decide who lives and who dies, just like that?
Yes, Doctor. Just like that. I'm not saying it's fair. I'm saying it's my way of dealing with troublemakers.
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money, I'll show you all I have.
Where did Booth go?
Good evening, sir.
Whatever.
Don't you recognize me? We met a few nights ago.
Don't take it personally. I spent a lot of energy forgetting what I did the night before.
Yes, you had definitely drunk too much then as well. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I'm Dyson Delaney. I'll try to remember you. This time,
What do you do for a living, Mr. Delaney?
I drink.
Yep, fear
Drink
can
in
be
the
a great
morning
weapon.
and at noon. I drink at night. And then I drink some more.
Here, here.
Why do you drink so much?
Maybe it's because I prefer dying slowly. Death can be so abrupt. Personally, I like to see mine coming at my own pace.
You sound very sad, sir.
That's because I am, Doc.
Don't you work at all?
I'd love to, but I don't have the time. Didn't I tell you? Drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night.
Is there anything in particular that you like about this part of town? Except for the cheap drinks, I mean.
How dare you say such a thing? I love this neighborhood. So friendly. So joyful.
No reason at all to rejoice, then? Life is hopeless and then we die, is that it?
Let me tell you a story.
All right. Go on.
A few years ago, when I believed a resolute man could change things around here for good, a tragedy occurred nearby.
What kind of tragedy?
It was a bomb. Bomb that exploded and killed many people. Metal and blood everywhere. Shouts, fire, broken window of the shoe shop, the torn street light.
You lost people you loved that day, didn't you?
I've lost everything. But you know what the worst part is? I don't even remember where it happened. I've drunk so much to forget it, and now I can't remember where it was. I can't pay my homage to the dead.
I'm sorry, Mr. Delaney.
It's okay. If you ever find the place, just leave a flower for me there. Even if you tell me where it is. I'm not sure I'd memorize it.
Is there anything in particular that you...
I kind of feel bad for this guy.
Except
Honestly.
for the cheap drinks, I mean.
How dare you say such a thing? I love this night.
Why are you so cynical?
Cynicism is the polite way to express despair, Doctor.
No reason at all.
Let me tell you.
Another time, perhaps. Surely you must have had dreams and expectations when you were young, like everybody else.
Sure, I wanted things to change. To really change, and to change for good. The bigger the dream, the harder the fall.
Yeah.
Sounds like you were an idealist, which is honorable.
No, sir. I was an anarchist, and I believe that exclusive property is a robbery in nature. I wanted a new world to rise from the ashes, Dr. Reed.
Do you really think the world is that bad?
No, I believe we all can choose to make it better. But most of us are too weak, too corrupt and too guilty. I failed for sure, but others will come.
I want to know more about your past as an anarchist, Dyson.
I'm still an anarchist, Doctor, make no mistake. I just reject violence as a tool to change the world, unlike my comrades.
Do you still see your comrades, then? Even if you don't agree with their methods anymore, I mean.
No. I hope they'll come to share my point of view one day. I'll raise my glass to that splendid idea.
Do you believe in a bloodless revolution, then?
I do not believe in much anymore, Doctor. But I'll admit I like your idea of peaceful change. I like it a lot.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney.
Switch over to Stream Raiders. And Mr. Terabad just chopping through everybody. Mr. Terabad with the most kills with 10 kills. Mr. Terabad killed the Armored Colossus. Jozen had the most assists with 3 assists. I received 35 gold total. Everyone received 7 gold each. Our lucky winners are Sakalu receives 3 Berserker Scrolls and Yenim receives 50 gold. Like it. Hi. Boop. Ah! Alright, we're gonna do another mystery chest. That way I can do a coin toss on the boss. Yeah. Hold up. There we go. How you doing, Terry? Hope today is treating you well.
Good evening, Mr. Delaney.
What? Ah, you're a doctor.
Inebriation aside, do you need medical help?
Yes. I feel sicker than usual these days.
Take this, then. And perhaps you could try to slow down the alcohol intake, too.
Hey, Doc, you don't really want me to stop the only remedy I can afford.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney.
Hey! I helped him out.
Good evening, Tom.
Good evening, sir. How are you tonight? Back to the docks, are we?
You remember me, then?
Of course I do. You're that man who seemed so lost when he entered my bar a few nights ago.
Thank you for your hospitality. I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way.
I'm still Tom Watts. Welcome back, Doctor.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's not that bad. Thanks to people like the sad saint of the East End.
Who?
Sean Hampton, our own private holy figure. Few are foolish enough to make peace with the gangs. Sean is one of them.
How is it you can keep this place open? This part of town doesn't seem particularly safe.
Well, since everybody needs a drink, my pub is considered neutral ground by most groups.
I see. So you get pressure from all sides about how this place should be run, do you?
Well, something like that. Nothing that a few wise words and a bottle of gin can't solve.
You're something of a figurehead around here.
I'm only pouring alcohol for everyone to forget their troubles. Sean Hampton is the one giving them long-term hope.
Since I'm here, is there anything I can do?
Well, perhaps, Doctor. Peace partly depends on my stock of gin. With the epidemic, my supplies are running low.
How could a physician help you in this matter?
I have a small warehouse just past the quarantine line. Perhaps With you being a doctor, you could go there and come back.
Doctors aren't immune to disease, you know. Very well. Show me where it is. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank you, sir. Here's the key to get in. You're about to save many dry throats.
Hey, got a new investigation.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess. No?
I should have offered a drink.
I'm doing well, Lycan. How are you? Outside of a little bit of a financial hiccup, I'm doing alright. Tom wants. Covering awesome. Tribute to the victims. Locate the site where the bombing took place. Read some gin from Tom Wattstad. Come up with the gravediggers. So yesterday I had some pretty big stuff happen. Oh, good stuff or bad stuff? I'm hoping for good stuff. Good. Awesome. Let's hear it, Terry. Even if it would have been bad stuff, I would have heard you out.
A wave of bitter death to drown.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Why must it always be a good evening?
I was just being polite. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you some questions, if I may.
Don't like questions or doctors. And the name is Seymour Fishburne, if you must know.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
A shithole filled with maggots. Liars and thieves, all of them.
Are you thinking about someone in particular?
No. Hate them all. Especially these petty, whining little shitbag beggars.
Is there no one who deserves your leniency, then?
Well, Tom from our local is somewhat of a decent bloke. At least, unlike most maggots, he knows how to listen without opening his trap.
What's your occupation?
I take care of my mum. That's what I do. She's the only good thing in my life. Even though I don't treat her so good.
You seem upset. Is something bothering you?
I lost the necklace I bought her. I'm a fucking idiot. A worthless idiot.
Sometimes it's hard to be a good son.
I just want her to smile. No, I was thankful for her patience, appreciated like... God knows she deserves it.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne. Hello, boy.
Hello. Good evening.
Did I scare you? You have nothing to fear from me.
No, it's just that people prefer to avoid me.
Well, I won't. I'm a doctor.
My name is Rufus, sir. Rufus Kingsbury.
So in my program, I have a chemistry class that only has 3 grades. 2 exams and a final. Failing one pretty much means you fail the class. Alright, stay safe, Sig. And And I take it you passed them, Terry? Before the storm gets worse. Yeah, I'd definitely go before the storm gets worse.
What can you tell me about this region?
It's all about staying out of trouble. But since most people prefer to avoid me, it's pretty easy.
Why do people avoid you?
They call me Rufus the Curse. Around here, I'm a bit of a bad luck charm.
The program is strict. Failing one class is automatic dismissal from the program, so a waste of my time and more than 100,000 K. Yeah, I wouldn't spend that much for a damn class. No offense. I passed the very first exam somehow. I still have 2 more, but I'm so stressed for. I was so stressed for more than a month. Honestly, they should have a 2 out of 3 thing. If you fail 2 out of 3, then you should be terminated from it. At least that's how I see it, anyways. Because if you fail at one thing, it doesn't tell you that you're failing at anything. It basically says, hey, this is where you had trouble with that. Now you can fix it. But if they only kick you out at 1, then it's like, what's the fucking point? I'm allowed to have 3 C's, and that's their allowance. And a D in any class is not allowed, right? Usually a D and an F would be considered. Sorry, 2 C's. Shit.
Have you ever thought about leaving?
Where else would I go? At least I know these streets and some people around here. This is my city, for better or worse.
What do you do around here, Rufus?
I listen to the news on the docks, sir. And I smile at those kind enough to spare me a bob.
Do you have a job?
It's hard to work, what with my head and all. Since I was a boy, I've always had trouble remembering what I do and why I do it.
What do people say about this place?
Things have been tense between the Wet Boot Boys and the Communists. They both feel they should run the docks.
Back to watch more fun and play some Raiders with all of you. Let's get some chest. Hell yeah, welcome back, Anna.
Are you alone?
Hope you're having a good day.
Where is your family?
I don't have any. My parents are dead.
So you have no home? You're sleeping rough?
No. I mean, yes. I live on the streets. I have no home.
This city has abandoned so many of its children. It's tragic.
I've known worse.
Not too bad now that I am home
She's
finally.
been very kind to me.
Why do you think she's so considerate?
I can't say, sir. I guess she's a good soul. Sometimes it's like she replaces the mother I lost, even if we're not related.
Stella Fishburne.
So long, Rufus. Be careful. Take care.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I hate to do this, but I need to step away for a moment. My bladder is full and it's really bugging me, so I'm going to go take a bio break. However, fret not, you have 16 minutes and 30 seconds to place your units. So if you're participating in Stream Raiders, you are more than welcome to join us. I will be back shortly, so hang in there, folks. Thank you for your patience. I'm back. Also, Hana, it is very good to see you again. Glad to see that. I like seeing people return.
Good evening, madam. I'm Dr. Reed. Could I come in?
Why? What do you want?
I work at the Pembroke Hospital. I'm investigating the flu epidemic in this area.
Oh, the Spanish flu.
Alright, go ahead, ask away.
That's quite liberal of you, Doctor. But this is no time to be knocking at people's doors.
I'll leave you then. Good night.
So in order to gain access to the house, I need to have a level 2 mesmer.
I cannot enter.
Door's locked. So what was it you would like to ask me, Hana? Hey, the dead body's no longer here.
It's locked. This is despicable.
Oh, I don't have enough coins yet to intentionally guide the raid, but if a certain person is still streaming when you finish, can I make a suggestion since I'm trying to get them to affiliate and get them more viewers? You are more than welcome to do so. I understand how hard it is to get some viewers at times.
This is despicable.
They will be streaming about 4.5 hours. Nice.
See them fancy clothes?
How long have they been streaming for? Or have they started yet? The streamer is Lyric Dash. They're streaming OW2 with Neku. They're doing a 6-hour long stream. I'm not sure how long the stream that is. Why I said if they were still going, we could read them. Let me look them up. Since I raided yesterday with another streamer, I had enough points to guide it. Nice. Overwatch 2. Oh, yeah, that's who Carrot rated yesterday. Yeah, I don't mind possibly rating them. Yeah. Remind me again closer to the end of stream, and we'll see about hitting them up. All right. You are very welcome. Is there anything else around here? Oh. I got 5 shillings. Yay! Door has been unlocked. Sounds like a plan. I do like giving my viewers the chance to guide the raid. Heading home now from grocery store in a cab. Stay safe. Stay safe, Tig. Hope you get home safely.
Tom has so much alcohol, he could keep this district afloat for quite some time.
Oh, this was actually the gin bottles. Oh, shit. Huh. Let's see. Newspaper article. Youth arrested for attempted murder. Last night, a young man named Tom Watts was arrested by the police for attempted murder in the renowned restaurant, the Silver Bell. On Percival Street, the suspect was spotted standing in front of the restaurant, pointing a gun at customers for about 1 minute without firing. 2 witnesses promptly reported his behavior. Watts was arrested without incident but refused to give any explanation for his actions and only his name. His gun was loaded, confirmed the policeman who answered our questions. It is likely that Watts will feel the full force of His Majesty's courts for his transgression. The young man shall be jailed for a few years at least. Our boy Tom has something to explain. I've been here before. That's for sure. Yeah, when I first played this, I wasn't able to enter that area. Melee, ranged.
This is not the place for you, sir.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this part right here.
Stay away.
I'm walking around. Calm down.
Better go home, sir. I'll put an end to you.
Alright. The Stream Raiders is ready. I'm going to go ahead and switch over to it and see how we handle this. I will put the boost here and see what happens. Not from the pits I see on social media. Yeah, I want to see firsthand how it looks. Yeah, go for it. I don't like pictures from social media most of the time because you never know how much they've been altered to fit a agenda, basically. Most kills goes to Lyaconians with 6 kills. Most assists goes to Sakaluk, 85 with 1 assist. Lyaconians killed 2, I repeat, 2 Rumble Dome champions. I received 20 gold total. Everyone who participated received 6 gold each. Our lucky winners are Mr. Terabad received 50 gold, and Hanasoft received 2 Buster Scrolls. Congratulations. Alright. So, which way should we go? Should we go north to the boss or south to the boss? North or south, basically. Also, if you would like to join the Discord community, you're more than welcome to do so. However, please keep in mind, due to security measures to keep bots out of the Discord, please read the guidelines carefully, otherwise you will not gain full access to the Discord. We are still a relatively small community, but we welcome you with open arms. We can either go north to fight against an arena, a battle arena, or a corroded streets. Either path is fine with me. How do I use the epic potions to boost my troops? Fudge, I forgot. That is a good question. I cannot answer. I stopped playing as a viewer a while back. After I started playing as the captain, I kind of gave up on being a watcher. And besides, I'd be busy while they're doing stream raiders, and I'd miss out on a lot. It shall be a fun walk to see how devastated the other roads are, and see how much the main road is flooded firsthand. Let's see. I'm trying to remember how you use an epic potion. And since I have 64, wanted to use them since I only need 45. When you're about to place a unit, click the button that says boost a unit before placing them, and it'll increase their size if it worked. All right. Corroded streets, here we come. Uh-oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. Need to place down a rogue. It's just looked out. Apparently the potion can only use... Yeah. Yeah. Well, actually, as long as you have at least for the cost to cover it, you can actually... I think... Yeah, it might be accurate, actually. It's been a while since I played as a viewer. But heck yeah, man. We're about to do a boss battle. Yeah. Boss battle. Gremlin energy activated. Three biggies on the field. As a captain, I always start off big. Rats.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Whoosh. All right. I don't have any recyclables. So, watery rich blood sample. A small dose of watery rich blood that can be used to create blood serums for vampires. Generate 60 blood points instantly. Clove essence. Clove essence can be used to sense antiquity due to the strong... Heck yeah, man. I can treat colds, yeah. Add 3 stun points when the weapon hits. Decreases stamina consumption by 10%. Hey, nothing wrong with warrior. I found out warriors are actually good because they do have good defense, but at the same time they
I cannot enter.
come from this side, maybe. Oh shit! No, 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 no. Backing up. Backing up. Backing up. Oh shit! I'm stuck! Damn it! Oh fuck you, game! Gonna stick me in a goddamn corner. Oh fuck you, game! It is good to know that I can at least drain them of blood. Unlike some games, that kind of shit wouldn't even be allowed. Can you treat my cold, Lycan? I have my cold for... I've had my cold for 4 months. Sorry, Tig, I cannot. I'm not a doctor.
It's locked, all right.
But you said you can treat colds. I'm sorry, Tig. I failed you as a doctor. I'm not really a doctor. I'm a fake. I'm a fraud. I want to get that ability and I want to be a vampire. Will you bite me, doctor? Now carry 3 serums on you. Nice. I'm definitely getting more stamina because the following night, major district events. Every night, the consequences of your actions may improve or degrade health status. You can also, they can also be graded due to disease spreading among citizens. Major district events. The more lives you take, the unhealthier a district becomes. If a district's health status drops below critical, it it will plunge into chaos. It is for you to decide a district's fate. Hey, he's no longer fatigued. Let's see. He has a cold, and he has anemia. Okay. Awesome. I can cure both of them. Yes! I need to find him is what I need to do. I just don't know where he's at, though. I can give him and him a cure, so I'm happy. No, wait. Hold up. I believe I can switch out my abilities.
This is despicable. I can't, but...
Oh my goodness, my vampire has a 30-minute cooldown. So long. Yeah. It's worse even with legendaries. Eliakim will be back in 40 minutes. If stream has ended, I'll be in raid. Stream will be in background, so it'll take me 10 minutes to get the location I want to take pics, and another 8 minutes to get to the other location. Alrighty, Tig. Stay safe though, man. That's the most important thing I want you to do. Stay safe. Also, Hana, I posted the link to the Discord for you, to be honest. Also, if anybody here who hasn't followed me on Twitter would like to do so, you are more than welcome to do so. My mage has a 2-3 hour cooldown. Yeah. That's the unfortunate.
Leave, I'm doing this.
Oh, here's a rat. Ah.
This is despicable.
downside of this storm, it'll push the polar bears closer to town to seek refuge from the waves and wind. So I'm bringing my name. Yep. Take safety precautions, Tig. That's all I'm saying.
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr. Reed.
Do you need help?
A real doctor caring about me. That's a first. I feel like a real person.
A real doctor treats everyone the same, Rufus.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
So long, Rufus. Be careful. Take care.
Now I just need... Yep, there he is.
Hypocrite.
Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
Hold up.
Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
Do you require medical assistance?
That's something I didn't expect to hear again. A doctor concerned with the health of his patients. Yeah. I could use some help. On several matters, in fact.
I will see you later. Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
I could have sworn I had one to cover that. Well, luckily I can... Is there actually... Yeah, there's a safe room not too far from here. I can actually do that. It's actually around the corner. Cool.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I hope the rumors about Clay are true.
Codeine. Damn it. I don't have two of those, really? Actually, hold on. Nope, never mind. I've already checked this place. Where do I react for roles for pronouns, Laiconius? I haven't set them up mainly because my channel and Discord are not solely focused on it. Very similar to Carrot Tops. Although that is an idea that I can possibly add to the Discord to help others feel more welcome. For a way to mock my color, I hate myself. For crying like a girl when they insult me, I hate myself. For swearing like a boy when they're gone, I hate myself. For hating my parents, I hate myself. For smiling when customers call me said Brina, I hate myself. For never finding the courage to tell Tom how I truly feel, I hate myself.
Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed, that's who I am. And who are you?
Ah, some fancy gentleman we've got here. Clear off. We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't tell me your name, then?
The name is Booth Digby. Maybe I'll ask my boys to break one or two of your bones, just so you remember it.
Tell me about the man you killed, Booth. What happened?
One of us had been killed, so we had to retaliate. That's the whole story.
There has to be more to it than that.
No, really, one of us got killed, so the killer had to die. That's how things have always been done round here. No one gives a shit.
Are you so heartless that you could pull the trigger and kill someone without even blinking?
Have you looked around recently? Do you really think one more body will make a difference?
I meant furry LGBT. Yeah. I have ones that are for furries and for those that are part of the LGBT community. Nope, that's what the photography section is for, Tig. So you ain't got to worry about it at all.
Are you some kind of vigilante patrolling these streets at night?
Something like that, but the police aren't in charge here. We are, see?
So you're a concerned criminal, is that it?
Using funny jokes about
Yeah.
me and my boys, are you? Fuck. You must have some balls.
I saw many men like you during the war, Mr. Digby. Greedy little cockroaches who feed on despair.
I could kill you for saying that. But, nah. You've been a soldier. I can respect that.
So, tell me about your gang, then.
What? Have you got a death wish? You really want me to answer that?
Well, yes. You seem so proud of your status. Why not tell me who you're working for?
Oi! I'm the boss, all right? The Wet Boot Boys work for me. All of them. Situation round here is better than other districts because of us. Because of me.
Alright, Tig. Stay safe. And let us know when you get back.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Things ain't that bad, thanks to us. We give people what they need, and we control this borough.
Well, you're not doing a very good job. People are still dying here like everywhere else.
Yeah, well, we can't be everywhere all the time. And Edwina says if we can find more guns, we could be more efficient.
More efficient? Really? You should probably tell Edwina that guns are useless against diseases and infections.
Incredible. You know what? You're lucky she can't hear you right now. She's more smart than patient. My sweet queen of the docks.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
Been a while since we've seen any new faces round here.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money, I'll show you all I have.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
Ooh, Digby looks at you with love-struck eyes. Tell me, Edwina, is the feeling mutual?
You have no idea how refreshing it can be for a woman to receive all the pleasure she needs. For once.
I'll take your word for it.
What is it, Doctor? A woman's not supposed to talk about these things.
Behind all your crude words and your attitude, I sense romance and a soft heart, Miss Cox.
Romance? I have no time for such rubbish. I use Booth like I use everyone else.
Goodbye, Miss Cox.
You know, it would be nice to see each other outside the pub sometime.
This situation won't last forever. After, we'll have plenty of time to plan the future.
Good thing we haven't seen Seymour for a while. Even Dyson has stopped coming in every night.
The pub's become right peaceful, don't you think?
Evening, miss.
Well, I never. That's a first. Customers who make that much mess rarely come back. Never mind in fancy togs.
I'm much more myself than when we first met. By the way, I'm Jonathan, Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome back to the Turquoise Turtle then, Doctor. I'm Sabrina Cavendish. How can I help you?
What can you tell me about this area?
People don't appreciate that line of questioning round here. You best be more careful with what you say, sir.
You look concerned, Miss Cavendish.
This is a bad borough. Most people I know are afraid. Most locals will rob you blind, or worse. You best mind your step.
So you and your friends all feel in danger? No exceptions?
Tom's the only exception I've come across until now. But he's not like everybody else.
This place seems, how shall I put it, very colorful. I'm sure it has plenty of stories to tell.
We get people of all sorts here. It's that rare place in the docks where you can have a drink without being murdered. At least it's not happened yet.
So this bar is neutral territory then?
Yeah. Tom's convinced this is something the locals need. No one ever draws a weapon here. That's one of the reasons I accepted the job.
Your boss must be quite the negotiator to force such an agreement.
Yeah. Tom's a great bloke. Mr. Hampton, who runs the night asylum, he's the only other man that's able to keep peace around here.
Were you aware of Tom's past incarceration?
That's the first thing he told me when he offered me the job. He didn't want me hearing about his past from anyone else.
Did it surprise you to find out about it?
Not really. I was already aware of his reputation before I met him. That's why I came to the Turtle in the first place.
Most people would have run away because of that.
Not me. I thought a man like him could give me stability, you know? At least to some degree. And I wasn't mistaken.
Excuse my curiosity, but where exactly are you from, Miss Cavendish?
Something bothering you? What, my name? Or my complexion?
Believe me, I never judge someone on their place of birth or the color of their skin.
If that's true, you'd be one of the few not to make fun of me. Just you, Tom, Dyson, Miss Fishburne, and of course Mr. Hampton.
I'm sorry if I worried you. I was just curious to find out if you know this part of town well.
Nosy. My dad was a sailor from Bombay, and my mum was a maid born up in Glasgow. They got married in London. And here I am.
Sabrina, tell me about your true feelings for your boss.
I love Tom. Not ashamed of it. Don't care if the customers joke about it neither.
Who's mocking you?
I mean, we're always together. People will talk, won't they?
Does Tom love you?
Yeah, but he's always reluctant to take it further. It's not because I'm younger, or because of the colour of my skin. He hates jokes about us.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
You lied to me, Tom. Your warehouse wasn't empty. It was inhabited with armed vigilantes.
I'm sorry, Dr. Reed, but I thought those Prewen guards would be willing to let someone like you pass without trouble.
That was devious of you, Tom. Next time you can bloody well go yourself.
I apologize, Doctor, but it's just that I prefer to avoid the law, its enforcers, and all manner of thugs in uniform.
Here is your booze. I hope it will appease your customers. Just try not to kill anyone with this poison of yours.
Believe me, Doctor, most of my customers are less agreeable when sober.
Yay! I succeeded. Ouch. Walking against the wind and hail is pelting my face. Sorry to hear that, too. Since Stream Raiders is ready, let's go ahead and see what happens. That boss went down easy. Hanasop with 3 kills. The most actually tied for with Sakalu for most kills. But we'll say it's Hana. It's Hana. Hana did it. Hanasop with the most kills with 3 kills. Most assists goes to Yenum SG with 3 assists. Lyconius killed a SDF Colossus. I received 20 gold and 3 flying rogue scrolls. Everyone who participated received 8 gold each. Our lucky winners are... Hanasop received a monk scroll, as well as Sakaluk received a monk scroll. Congratulations, my friend. Boss has been defeated. I'm proud of you. You should be proud. Alright, let me... collect my gold from this quest, and I will be ready to go. Alright. So. I'm gonna pick a bomber. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you're more than welcome to place your units. Taking pictures now. Nice, Tig. All right, let's go ahead and dive a little bit into Sabrina's fears.
Why does your waitress feel in danger working on the docks?
This part of town is dangerous for all, but for women it's worse, as always. Sabrina is a brave girl, but she can't help feeling in danger.
Do you think she has good reason to feel this way? Are you not worried about her safety?
Of course I am. The truth is, she's tougher than me deep inside. She just has to learn to control it.
Sabrina seems very fond of you, Tom.
I like her too, I really do. I know I'm her boss, and I'm much older and all. But I like her for sure.
What is bothering you then?
Sabrina is an angry one. She wears it like a coat. I'm not sure I can make her shed that anger. It hurts to see her like that.
Tell me about your arrest for attempted murder, Tom.
I tried to kill someone. I got arrested. I paid my debt and I have nothing to hide.
So you mean your customers know about your sordid past?
Yeah, why do you think this is the last pub open? I have nothing to hide, and I don't judge. That's a relief for many round here.
Do you think prison changed you? Made you a better man?
Oh, I don't know about that. All I brought back
On
is
to
bad
location number
memories,
2.
scars,
Nice.
and an ugly tattoo of a blue turtle.
But do you feel cleansed of your sins?
All I know is that I'm at peace. I did what I did, but I wouldn't do it again. Does that make me a better man? I don't know.
You attempted murder. Give me some details.
I was given an order to kill. I was an obedient gang member at the time, a proud wet boot boy.
Why did you join the gang?
Because I finally felt useful. Do you have any idea what it means to feel respected when the rest of the world shits on you?
So you were ordered to kill someone. What happened then?
I don't know if you can possibly understand, but I couldn't kill him. I just stood there pointing my gun. Someone saw me. I gave up.
Why couldn't you shoot?
My target was eating in that fancy restaurant with mirrors and music. He was eating, drinking, laughing. He was having such a good time. I hated him for his bottomless appetite and easy life of easy pickings. And then something happened.
You've had a sad, violent, and lonely life, with no joy to speak of. You realized that you were living with nothing but sadness.
No, not really. I had friends and happiness in my life. It was more about just being pleased for the guy.
Why not leave town and start a new life after you got out of jail?
I grew up in the East End. This is where my roots are. This is where I want to help others and die eventually.
Yeah, so I blame the guy.
Do you think the docks will always be a hive of scum and villainy?
As long as poverty and fear run the show, I don't see how it would change. Misery loves company, as they say.
Don't you feel threatened, staying in such a violent and criminal neighborhood?
I've made peace with my violent past, Dr. Reed. I may not be a pacifist, but I'm not angry anymore.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
I've never even been to India.
I should have offered a drink to the boy. He cursed or not, he's just...
Damn. Sorry, Lycan, I'm going against orders and going to place some units in the area you don't want any to try and get some easy kills for myself. Hey, it wouldn't be the first time, trust me.
have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this.
I can.
This is despicable.
Ain't safe here for a gentleman.
They called me a gentleman.
Watch out, boys. He's dead. Get them weapons ready! We found one! Fuck, it's fast!
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Can't believe I'm doing. The doors have been unlocked. Oh, hey, look, safe room. Hey, I've been here before. This is where I was at the beginning of the game. Cool. I wonder if I can exit. Oh, wait, no, that is actually the door I went through. Flower bouquet.
Yes. The place has changed since the explosion, but it was definitely here. I should find some way to pay my respects.
May all who suffered from this tragedy find or rest in peace.
A bottle of alcohol. King and country need your king and country need you. Join the British ranks and help the brave lads at the front. "23 pictures taking, heading home now." Nice. Safe travels, Tig.
This place. Rain may have washed away the blood, but not the memory. My poor Mary.
Let us see.
This is my watch.
Hello, boys. About your last message concerning your mission to loot corpses in Southwark. I'll only say it once, deal with it. And be glad I don't report your protest to Edwina. She might go there herself to cut your balls off. Little Bird has told me you made a few jokes about what I saw by the pier, so now I'm just a loony scared by his own shadow, or a nutcase who mumbles and trembles like an old woman about ghost stories. Good. I like it when my boys are happy. Be assured that the nutcase will come and piss on your bloody carcasses after the fucking monster I saw has sucked your brains out. Enjoy the following nights, fellas. Heard they will be foggy and rainy. Boost D.
Damn grave robbers.
One road is washed out, flooded. I saw it in person. That is unfortunate. I'll post them when I warm up enough. Sounds good, T. Also, I hope you get nice and cozy. 34 miles per hour winds, and it's 15 degrees Fahrenheit. Good Lord. I may not take the wind, but the cold certainly.
It's locked, all right.
The cold certainly sounds nice. Oh yeah, this is that room that I entered after I came up here.
It's locked.
And this is where I came out. When I first appeared, I couldn't do anything.
I have this thirst for blood.
Alright, I believe I am done in this district, so I had 2 missions here, so I can leave now. Oh yeah, that was the way to the crib site.
Back in the grind! this out. It's a leech! Kill it! Christ! He's dead! I'd step back. Look at it! Fish! Christ, die, vermin!
Laughing at the Guard. For more than a century, the Guard of Prewin have been a dissident faction from the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole. It is important as the divergence of opinion between our two fraternities are now well established. To remember what happened and why we shall. Alas, consider these former brothers our opponents and adversaries, and mock their law of conduct. Kendall Stone founded the Guard in 1801, and he was a former legate of the Brotherhood and long-standing member of the Brotherhood Council. His departure was the result of irreconcilable dispute with the council within the council. When Kendall stated that the Brotherhood had to reconsider its nonviolent approach to the study of vampires and that the eradication of these immortals had to be the ultimate goal of all of our researches. Since the terrible schism occurred, relations between the Guard and the Brotherhood have always been difficult. The Guard of Prewin considers the Brotherhood as traitors and allies of their foes, while we call them thieves and zealots for the many of the ancient and precious books we kept for centuries, which they destroyed or stole when they left. I will constantly rescue any accusations of cowardice, for I know the courage it requires for our brothers to approach and observe hostile immortals. I will never forget the cruel loss of unique texts and scrolls burnt by Kendall and his followers when they left. I will never cease to laugh at their stupidity, revealed in their very name when they chose to call themselves the Guard of Prewin as a reference to King Arthur's shield, thus defining themselves as the true defenders of this land. The true scholar perfectly knows that in the book of Taliesin, Prydwen is the only name of Arthur's boat during the expedition to the mythical territories of Othlin. What a symbol indeed. From Whispers from Our Past by Usher Talchery, primate of St. Paul. Hey. Oh, so it's in the docks area. All right. Did pull up Stream Raiders. Best of luck with your kills, Hana. Yabuki Joe, welcome on in, my friend. Yabuki Joe with the most kills with 8 kills and the most assists with 3 assists. I received 10 gold total. Everyone who participated received 5 gold each. Our lucky winner is Mr. Terabed with 3 Archer Scrolls. Yeah, I've had that happen to me before, honestly. It's like, hey, I'm going to do this, and then suddenly just like turns out to be a mistake. But hey, you can't make an omelet without cracking a few eggs. All right. We have victory. All right, so I'm going to go. This necklace I just found, I thought was the necklace that Seymour had lost, but sadly it is not. Yeah, when I was here, I never did I never did explore this little bit. Or if I didn't get a chance to.
Die, vermin! Oh my god!
So I had been forced to go this way. Ran into this alley. Bought an archer here. Entered that house. Exited. So next week I will be playing 2 different games next week, except for on Wednesday. I haven't I'm gonna end up playing Phasmophobia. Whether it be alone or not is still up in the air. Next week on Monday and Tuesday, I will be playing Little Nightmares and A Plague Tale Innocent on Thursday and Friday.
This is despicable.
I'm in handle for it. Shoot. Lay it on me, Tig. What's your question? I may have an answer for you. It'll take a while to upload all 23 photographs into photography. Can I share a link to my Facebook account? The pics are public access, so everybody will be able to. You're more than welcome to do so if you feel comfortable sharing it. Citizen to save. Capture the endangered. Careful, the endangered citizen may not survive the next night. Go check on him. Oh, fuck that, man! I hate that fucking homing shit. Luckily, it won't put me too far from that, hopefully. An house dog. Oh, fuck you! And of course, it's gonna take away my damn blood because, God forbid, I have a means to actually fight. Alright, cool. I will definitely check those pictures out later. I think it's stupid it drains you of all your damn blood.
This is a slaughterhouse.
A bloody necklace from Seymour to my beloved mother Stella.
From Seymour to my beloved mother Stella. Fishburne, that sneaky bastard. It's locked.
I found the necklace.
Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
I have retrieved the gift for your mother, sir.
Great. Give it here then and take this for your trouble.
I also found the corpses. The ones under which you left the necklace, Mr. Fishburne.
Ah, so that's where I left it. I can be a bit stupid sometimes.
As a man of science, I'd like to try to understand why you killed those people.
Why does there need to be a reason? They were just there. It happened. That's all.
You're not a mindless animal, Seymour. Surely you have something to say about these murders. Speak up and I will listen without judgment.
Could be right, Dr. Reed. Maybe it'll do some good to confide in a gentleman like you. You being educated and all.
Tell me about your victims, Seymour. Who were they? Why them? Was there a link?
Why should there be? They just kept getting on my nerves at the worst times, that's all.
How many? How many victims?
It's not like I keep records. It happens when it happens.
You feel nothing, do you? No empathy for your victims at all?
You seem pretty calm yourself, don't you?
We're not talking about me.
That right? Well, our calm's the only thing we have in common then.
them, Seymour. All those people, all those lives extinguished.
I take no pleasure from it. Just gives me peace. Stills the anger. For a time.
This rage you feel, have you ever been able to control it? Resist it?
I tried. For my mum. I tried for her. Telling the truth made me feel better. For a while.
Don't you think you should seek help? Talk to someone you trust, someone who cares about you.
No. And don't dare speak about me to your colleagues either. Keep your mouth shut tight. Especially about my mum.
Why is your mother protecting you, Seymour?
I'm her son. She's the only one who knows me. Sometimes I think she knows me better than I know myself.
I understand you love her, but can't you see the awful situation you've put her in?
Do you think my mum would have a better life if I were dead? She seems so sad to know me sometimes.
I understand your mother's situation. Obtaining justice at the price of betraying her own flesh. It's quite a dilemma.
It might be my mum's wish that I end up swinging from a hangman's noose. But she wouldn't want to be the one who ties a knot round my neck.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
I still would like to know where I can find some freaking codeine. Oh, fuck off with that, man. You weren't even near me. Oh, fuck off with that, man.
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
An unreadable text written in Braille alphabet. It's with just the title of Roman Alphabet Cure for Blindness. Alright, I want to save this guy just so I can... Oh, fuck off with that, man! I fucking hate that bullshit. I had those motherfuckers dead and it knows it. Alright, in 8 minutes, we will call it a stream. So hopefully I can have these things dead by then. Oh, man. I had those fucking dudes, man. It pisses me off that it took it from me. It did count that I killed... Oh, no, it didn't. Oh, fuck off with the... What the fuck ever, man? Like, seriously. Fucking bullshit, man. Getting like just so sick of this, man. Of course. Fuck off with your fucking auto hit shit, man. Okay, seriously? Are you fucking serious? Of course, basically just do your stupid fucking leap attack because you can't do anything else. Oh my fucking god, man. If it wasn't for this stupid homing attack shit. God, I fucking love this crap, man. Finally. I did it.
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing in a place like this?
I'm not sure that's any of your business.
I hope you realize that staying here will put your life at great risk.
Pah! I'm not afraid of these guards of Priwen, or whatever these thugs call themselves. I can still kick some respect into those youngsters.
I wasn't specifically referring to them, but are you really after these men? Why?
They took my boy! I've had no news since he joined that crazy gang. So I decided to come and find him myself, to get some answers.
I see. But as I said, your life is at risk if you stay here. And I'm not referring to the gangs either. You should leave, sir.
Well, this part of town used to be nicer, let's say. Perhaps you're right. This isn't the best way to save Andrew.
Citizen rescued. You rescued a citizen. He will return to his district the following night. I am glad I did it, though. Dear mother, whatever happens to me, always remember that your son loves you. I know you did not always approve of the way I chose to live my life, but I won't change. I was born and raised in this part of town, and I just can't stand what is happening to my neighborhood, to people we know. I recently made a terrible decision. I decided to strike back against the tyranny of a few. I know they will retaliate, but I'm ready. For whatever comes, thanks to you, I've always loved to read. Now that I'm able to take action, I can only quote Eti Annie de la Botte. I don't know how to pronounce it. Definitely French. They only seem tall because we're on our knees. I won't kneel anymore, Mother. I intend to stand straight, whatever the cost. Goodbye, my beloved mother.
There is a name engraved under the blood on the back of the case. Jack Gillingham. Maybe I should return this watch to his family.
Sounds like a plan, man. Sound like a plan. Shake and bake chicken with homemade mashed potatoes. Damn it, Tig, now you made me hungry. Heck yeah, man, Gladiator. I killed 2 pilots, and I had the most kills with 13 kills. Joe Zen had the most assists with 4 assists. I received 8 gold total. Everyone else received 5 gold each. Our lucky winner is Demi Dukin, wins 3 warrior scrolls. Congratulations. Diamond battle frame bomber skin. Ooh, I like that skin. All right. This is where we're going to end up calling it for Stream Raiders today. I will be back Monday, so that is when Stream Raiders will return. Thank you everyone for hanging out on Stream Raiders, and thank you for all the support for it. A homemade cooked meal is better than takeout. Not gonna lie. Yep, that is very true. I will always wholeheartedly agree with you on that one. Ugh. I'm starting to get a bit warm in my room. I want to explore this little area over here before I move on to... There's a guy. Might be a hideout nearby. Oh, hey, I know this spot. Oh, fuck off with that. Yep, I know exactly where I am now.
We have to stop it!
Hey, a butcher shop. And it's still got meat in the windows. Weird.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this.
Also, to thaw out any meat, don't microwave it. Put it in a Ziploc and soak it in cold water. Safer way to thaw any meat. Ooh, I'll have to keep that in mind. Have to pass that knowledge over to Mom, too, just in case. I hope I have to enter this dude's office instead of, like, just be away from it. Oh my gosh, I can make it. I can make it. Where is it? I have to head back to the docks. I can make the codeine for the cold medicine now. Yay! I have to head back to the docks. I'm sorry. I'll get this dude his medicine and then I'll switch over. I'll end up calling it a day. No, I went down the wrong way. Where the hell am I going? Okay, I need to go this way. That or leave the original package if it is sealed and you plan to cook it all at once. That is very true as well. Nope, don't need to go that way. I found codeine. I can make cold medicine. Yay! Oh, why is it not letting me teleport up there? Oh. That's why. Oh, that's the reason why that was always so difficult to get. Yeah. That's unfortunate, but I'll take Tig's word on this matter. Considered he's probably an expert of it. Alright, I'm back to the docks. I also need to find my safe house. Here.
Now everything seems under control, more or less.
Don't forget to keep an eye out for this garden. My guess is they're recruiting for some vengeance.
In the meantime, the boys are waiting.
Alright, time to make this cold medicine. Yeah. Oh yeah, hold up. I need to turn this in.
Good evening, Mr. Delaney.
What? Oh, you're that doctor.
I found the location of the explosion, Mr. Delaney. I placed a flower for you where it happened, just as you asked.
Really? That's so kind. I never thought someone would... Well, thank you, Doctor.
It's nothing, really. And I'm sorry for your loss.
What? No, I didn't know them. No car was supposed to park there that day. Stupid bastard, why did he park there?
You're the man who hid that bomb.
I don't want to talk about it. Leave me alone.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney.
Since I have others I want to deal with, I'm not gonna... But yeah, that does explain a lot. Seymour!
Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
Do you require medical assistance?
That's something I didn't expect to hear again.
I don't know which kind of doctor you're used to dealing with, but it's a doctor's purpose to heal people.
And is it your purpose as well, Mr. Reed? I would say it's a convenient way for gaining people's trust.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne. Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
I managed to reach the mass grave in Southwark. It was not pleasant.
Spare me the details, Dr. Reed. All I want to know is what happened to those bastards who owed me money.
I'm afraid those bastards, as you call them, are in the mass grave.
Dead? Shit. That money would have been useful. Well, I'll tell my boys to avoid the place if it's that dangerous.
Yes. Everybody should avoid that place until further notice.
Okay then, Doctor. It looks like you deserve your reward after all. The Wet Boot Boys thank you for your help.
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money, I'll show you all I have.
All right.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Ba-da-da. All right. Welcome on in, some pony fan. Hell yeah. All right. All right. That is where we are going to call it tonight. If you would like to follow me on Twitter to know when I go live, you are more than welcome to follow me. You will also learn when I post my schedule before anyone in the Discord. If you would like to join our Discord community, you're more than welcome. We're always looking to build the community, and as well as looking for ways to improve it. Just read the guidelines carefully and you'll gain full access to the Discord. You are very welcome, and thank you for hanging out, Anna. Thank you so much for joining us here today, and we look forward to seeing you join the Zaddy Club. Join the Zaddy Club. You know, you'd be getting bonked right now and timed out just for that, Terry. If Scary was here. Anyways, we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that may be. Stick around for the raid if you can, and help us spread the love and hype. After the raid, be sure to take some time for yourself, whether that's getting up to stretch, getting a snack and or a drink, using the restroom, or just getting up to move around a little bit. We love your faces, and we love having you here because you're important to us. Band sword. Careful. All right. What was the person that you wanted to raid earlier, Hana? Alrighty, we have our raid target. This will be our raid message. If you have my emotes. However, if you don't have my emotes, that's okay because I got you covered too. You can use this raid message or any combination of emotes that you may have access to. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been an honor and privilege streaming for you today. However, I am going to call it a night. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend as well. I will be back Monday with Little Nightmares. It'll be my first playthrough, and I look forward to seeing you then. Let's see. Raid target was... We're going to go raid somebody new tonight, so if you would care to join me, you are more than welcome to do so. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for hanging out. I will see you next time. Take care. And remember to practice post-stream care. Because everyone here at the Lost Heaven, we love to see you take care of yourself as well. Take care, everybody.